Hi. I hope it's better now. Can you tap you? Hmm? Is it not better? Can you do something on your desk? Can't really see. Maybe it's your computer, I don't know. Strange, because in my moderated mode it's okay. That's why tapping the desk would help to see if the sound is sync. I'm sorry I didn't get the hint. Still some delay. Maybe I will pull out my webcam and see if I plug it in again. Aha, so next time we know that's the easy fix. Just pull out, because it's plug and play anyway. Thank you for telling me, because yeah, might be annoying for other watchers as well. Nala is constantly in front of the chat, I cannot see it. Hi, Baron von Poppy Poopsie. Yes, I am making a turtle necklace. I have made one before, just had some technical issues that I cleared up, but should be better now. This is the one I've made. The one I've made is in the outside is rosewood, and then the legs and the feet and the legs and the head is maple. For these it's the same. These are maple, but the inside is purple heart. Thank you. That's very sweet. And he wiggles. I always forget to mention that. That's my favorite part. So when I finished it, I decided to make some more. Ah, yes, I needed double-sided tape. I constantly have to read the chat like this because my cat is in front of it. Very nice touch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also quite proud myself, I must say. Before this I've been making a bit more standard jewelry, so I'm enjoying making something more special. But I should, after these I will like go back to standard jewelry a bit more, or not more, but just do some standard jewelry as well, so I get that done as well. It's better for my shop, sadly. Need to fix my chat so it's a bit higher or something, otherwise I cannot see. Let's see if I can fix that, because you are really in the way, Nala. No, what did I do? Okay. Do you mostly work with the chisel? Yes, I do. I also have a small Dremel and a plane. What else do I work with? Mostly with chisels. Sometimes files or rasps, but yeah, mostly chisel. Tape is not taping good enough. No scroll saw. What's a scroll saw? This may be a word I don't know. Now Nala is reading the chat. There's no scroll saw. I have to research what a scroll saw is. I don't know. I probably know it, but I probably just don't know the English word. Oh, yeah, I just recently bought one because I needed it. I recently bought a super cool one. I haven't tried it out yet because I know it's handy for a lot of things I do, especially in the jewelry I make that I'm wearing now, these types of earrings. They will be very handy, but not on electric, at least. Yeah, I recently bought one because I also figured it would save me a lot of wood. Because if I work with a thicker saw, I have a lot of more spillage. Yeah, but I did recently buy one. I make my own templates a bit. You mean like templates for of my turtle? I have like I've created like a few templates that I can draw over, but it's just from paper. If I do decide to make this turtle more, I will probably make it out of plexiglass, plexiplastic. So I do use like these kinds of templates a bit that I make myself, but yeah, they're very, how do you say it, not so advanced yet. So this one is about 5.5, 5.5. This is the same thickness, yes. So here it's 4, and this is still could it be? No, it was 3. Misread. So 1 more millimeter down, but that's what I figured. I've started using a circuit for making templates. Very handy. A cry cut for making templates. What's a cry cut? I'm sorry, like I have a very basic knowledge of English, like the technical terms sometimes lack. Is it like a sort of printer? That must be very handy. Yeah, that must be super handy. Yeah, but now that I'm working. You're gonna give me a push? It's a vinyl cutter. People usually use them for making stickers or t-shirts, but you can use it to cut out them. Yeah, that's a really good idea though. Yeah, that's another note to invest. I make small notes of things like that could be handy, that could make the work go easier, smoother, and more precise, and that's actually a good idea. Thank you for that. No, you go in your box now. I have like a box here. That's a bit dust free for the cat because she likes to be here. But still, she chooses to sit between the wood shavings. Yeah, I'm very new at, not with woodworking, but with what I've started here. So there are a lot of things that I still have to learn, that or buy or invest, but yeah, taking a thing at a time as I earn. I recently bought a printer because I really did need that for to put a receipt if someone orders something, that I can have a nice printed receipt. That was like a must. You can use it to make stencils too, for adding design with your finish. Yeah, but it is like a super good idea. I might get one of those in the near future. She now likes to sit near you. feeling your warm hardness. Yeah. It's funny, she always runs away when I put on my Dremel, but then like the moment it's off, she comes back. Good morning, by the way, Tarot Healer. I'm really bad with the chisel, but to rely on a jig and technology and really exact measurements to get a good finished product. So what do you make, I wonder? What kind of products do you create? This is deep enough already. Okay, now it's leveled out a bit. It should be good enough. Like so. Yeah, I'm making two at once, so I do mostly furniture or functional builds. That's cool. Like the most of furniture I have made is like a stool or yeah, not a chair but like a block stool. I was happy with it. Oh, hi Atom Fighter. Good morning to you. I'm proud of my stool that I made. It was actually a good, I still use it daily. I did like a course in normal carpentry. Normal. What's normal? But I wasn't able to finish it because it took much longer because Corona interrupted, and then when I was able to continue the course, I got pregnant, and they didn't accept a pregnant lady in the course, so I had to stop, and then I never got to finish the course since we moved to another country and things like that. Life just came between it. My dad made a nice medicine cabinet. Oh, that's cool. You're always welcome to post it in the Discord link if it works. I'm always having trouble with my Discord. I'm sorry for that. It was years ago. We had nice. It had 3 doors each with a mirror. It was years ago. We have since renovated the bathroom. Oh, that's sad. And you don't have it anymore. My printer is making noise all of a sudden. It's a bit creepy. It's a new addition to the family and it's constantly live, so I'm scared someone might hack it and like print out like I'm watching you. I only remember it because the 3 mirrors were perfect for cutting my hair. And let me see behind the head. Ah, that's really cool. Where is Nala? Nala ran away the moment I turned on my Dremel. See, if you talk about her, here she is. It's like she will jump right now. I'll move my knife. Come. Come on. It's okay. Come. I think she's like, no, I'm not coming back. Every time I go sit, you turn her on the Dremel. Yeah. Come on. She doesn't dare anymore. But no, this side is stink. Okay. She can't decide she wants to jump from this side or jump from this side. She just can't decide. There she is. Hi. Well, but it's funny because we just talked about her and then there she was. Hmm? Yeah, but no, you have to sit in your box. Transport cab. Sit there, okay? No. No, no, no. The box is yours. The workspace is for the turtle. It's not sticking anymore good enough. So how was your weekend, Atom Fighter? I do the same task each day. It's either do some cleaning or try to convince myself to clean. I have like the feeling it's for the rest of your life and my life. I mean, also I have the same thing. It's like, what to do today, what will I be able to clean, and what will we eat. I spent more day trying to convince myself. Yeah. Is there a new Fantastic Four? I can't remember the last time I saw a Fantastic Four movie. I didn't know there was a new Fantastic Four movie. Now I'm curious, was it good? Was it worth your time? Now it's going away again. It was good. Okay. No. I will take advantage that you are working to do some co-working. That's great. You should co-work, and you should do a little bit, talk a bit, do a bit, talk a bit. It's a good way. I really want to see their 19th future style, and it was great. Okay. Maybe I will also watch it one of these days. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So I also ordered a screen that I can put in my workspace so that I can put the computer here. It should be here somewhere this week. Then we also need like internet cable connection here for internet, and then I can have like my computer here, and then I won't have to worry about having a bad laptop, a bad battery and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll be back. I need to go to the toilet. Just a moment. You can make a rolling table by casting wheels. I read casting wheels, but caster wheels. Yeah. Just a bit more. I think I'll use the Dremel again. Now, just a moment. I have to use the Dremel again, and you'll be scared. And we know you don't like to be scared. Glasses. So I have my inlays here. Last I surrounded it with the blue veneer. I think I have to make them fit again a bit better. And then that will be done. Get a piece of sanding paper. Hi Bola, turtle is almost complete. Yes! Thanks for reminding me again, I got like hyper focused. I'm sometimes looking for my Streambot, how it's working and stuff, so I get like distracted. But yeah, I'm happy. So I'm making 2 at once this time, so I'm getting there. They look cute and happy. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing great, better than yesterday. I was a bit upset yesterday, I was planning to stream, but my laptop was not loaded, and it's a super slow loader, so I have to like keep it in all night or like shut it down at a full battery, and then the next day it will have like still 80%, so it will be like fully loaded by the time I start streaming. But it was completely empty. I pulled out the plug, so I was a bit frustrated yesterday, but maybe it was good on the other hand, because I had done a calm Sunday. Maybe I needed a rest day. So, but today I'm back with a full battery of laptop with cooling under it, so yeah, hopefully the last week of this laptop. We'll see. I ordered a new screen. I also need different internet and like an extra phone holder because I will be streaming with the computer. Hopefully that will go smoother. Yeah, we'll see. I forgot which inlay was for which piece, so I have to figure it out now a bit. If you have some ideas or things you think would be better if I make changes to my layout, to the camera view, always welcome. I like to have input. Normally if I'm with the computer I will also be able to put on the music different so that I can put on more normal music, not property free AI music, so I'm also looking forward to that. I'm sorry. I think it's fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it has changed a lot already since I was a panic cat in my other working area, streaming by phone. I think it's already a big upgrade, but I think once I can do it with the computer I will be free from all hassle. Thank you. Is it like out of focus again? No, it's good. Okay. that's also the thing. So my laptop runs empty very fast, so I have to put the lighting on my laptop very low, and then I have to squint and to see the chat or to see the camera if it's all good. Another thing I'll be happy to not struggle with anymore. So I was hoping to do like 4 days work on this turtle, but I think it will be 5 days. So I think tomorrow it really should be done. It's like probably the I can't. Maybe a silver turtle on Etsy. Hi Orange. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I probably will sell it on Etsy. So I am now like trying to like work on it a bit consistently. So I'm doing approximately 5 days of 5 hours of work, and I think I will need like 5 days to do it. And I'm counting. Actually, I'm doing 5 hours of work per day, but I'm counting 3 because I'm also streaming. And welcome back, Atom. So I think I'm counting 3 hours per day. So that's 3 times 5 is 15. So I think 15 hours. So then I can calculate how much I will ask for the turtles and stuff. Also the material cost, the blood, sweat and tears that go into it. So yeah, once I figure that out, I will post them on Etsy. I don't want to overprice it, but I also don't want to underprice it, so it's a difficult balance. I would hold my dad's hammer. How was your weekend, Orange? Did you have a nice weekend? Okay. I visit my mom's place. We built our own home. The ceiling has Brazilian redwood panels. Oh, that's cool. We baked an orange cake. Oh, that's cute. I've never had orange cake, I think. I should make it once. Must be very tasty. And watched her garden grow. That's nice. Google's littering. I've been wanting cake. Yeah, I bake a cake or cookies or things also often with my kid. It's something I had with my grandma. I used to bake a lot of things with her. She was like always in the kitchen making things, and I would always watch her, learn from her. So I wanna like give the same experience to my kid a bit. Like being a lot in the kitchen is a nice environment for a kid to be in, I think. Sounds strange, but yeah. You've never heard of it? Maybe it's more of a French word, I think, but it is like a general word. It just means like guitar builder. So you should make a cake, Atom. It's very easy, the basic ones. You need vanilla sugar or vanilla extract, some eggs, some milk, some flour. Just mix it all together. If you want, just cut some apples into it, put it in the oven until it rises, and yeah, et voila, you have yourself a cake. Never heard. My son wants to learn this. I think he has an old guitar to fix. Yeah, if you can find a coach for him, I think it's a really good a good skill to have. You have to be dedicated, though. I will try. Yeah, you should try, Atom. And you can see if it's ready with like a chopstick. If you put a chopstick or a sauté stick, like a wooden stick in it, and you poke it in the middle, and if the stick comes out like almost clean, then the cake is ready. But if it comes out dirty, then it needs some more time in the oven. Buzz time. Yeah, buzz time. Hi, Void Step. Are you driving, Void Step? Yes, okay. Have a safe drive. Be careful on the road. Where's my tiny chisel? Here it is. I told Voidstep to like do a course in social media and stuff like that, and to make me sell super good, and then he can work for me full time. I'll pay him double as much as he's earning now. Yeah, would be a dream, but maybe in the near future we'll see. Or in the far future, hire me too. Yes. First I need money to pay myself, maybe. Valletje, ik moet meer trimmen. Hmm? My cat is trying to claw on my leg. Come. I need to cut your nails, they're too sharp. Now I'm stuck here with the cat on my lap. Do you have a fun job at the moment? Like for me, I think once if I really get my job going, like it's a dream of course, we'll see how it goes. But if everything goes fine, I would like to maybe hire people to do the media stuff, the paperwork, all the things I'm super bad in. I do not have a job at the moment. I will be applying for it in a few months. Yeah, you do that. Find something you love, because like life is too precious to spend your time doing something you hate. I was like a cleaning lady for a year or so, and I because I just needed the money, so I took just the first job that came to me. And I broke my back doing it. Now I have a hernia. It's quasi fixed, but I do have to be very careful with my back. Not per se for carrying things, but just in my posture and how I do things. So, and it's not like it's like the lack of interest in the job that made my attitude slackish, that made my posture bad. So if I would just have liked the job more, my posture would have been better and more positive, so I would carry things more positively. But I was like slouching and having a hard time. Although a lot of people were very sad I left, because I did do a good job, they said. But yeah. What kind of house were you cleaning? A giant home? Yeah, I did like so I was cleaning many homes, like a weekly program or every 2 weeks. So I would go for 4 hours to this house, 4 hours to that house. And yeah, the worst house was like a house of a very rich person. So he had like a bar in his home with like, I think 26 high bar chairs, but they were like good quality, very heavy, and I would have to put them on the table all, and that was the drop that killed my back. Yeah, hernia is terrible. Yes, it is. At that time I was living in a house, and my bedroom was upstairs, and I didn't have a toilet upstairs, it was only downstairs. So at the worst moment, so I woke up in the morning and I really had to pee, and I couldn't get up, so I was crawling to the stairs, and I couldn't like stand up, so I was like slowly going on my hands and my butt down the stairs, and I just peed myself because I couldn't. I was hurting, and yeah, it was a crazy experience. I'll just do one more minute and then I'll continue. I lost the ability to walk. For a few months I had a bad injury in my leg. Oh my god. I was very independent, but now I had to rely on my family. My family idiots. I'm sorry for that. How did it happen? Were you in an accident? It is like a very strange pain. It hits you right in, like in every part of your body, because it's in your spine. It's yeah. I was walking down a flight of stairs, and these stairs are outside the building. They had that morning drew, and I slipped. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I had a lumbar injury. Every bump in the road is like a hammer in your back. It's crazy. I'm so sorry. And here I'm talking about my little hernia I've had. So, but now you're walking again? Like, I'm like always very grateful I have a good doctor. He immediately wrote me home and said I'm not allowed to do that job anymore for the rest of my life. So I really have a paper. I'm not allowed to be a cleaning lady anymore. Back atoms are the hardest to fix. I don't feel it unless I dance. Oh, that's not fun that you, because if you dance, you enjoy dancing, and then if you enjoy dancing and you feel your back, that's no fun. To fit or not to fit, that is the question. Just a bit more. Nothing force can't fix. That's a fit. Now the other one. It's crazy how fast it can go that you get like serious injuries. So I already have a quite bad back now, so I really have to be careful, but yeah, you also want to do things in your life, and it's no fun thinking about stuff like that. What glue do you use? Turtle glue. I'm sure it exists, glue that's made out of turtles. I don't use that. I use Tide Bond. I have this very big bottle. I have been getting bit by bit. It's getting emptier. I'm ordering like some Tide Bond that's like water resistant because I want to try out something. For this it's not so necessary because my jewelry, after I've glued it and stuff, I coat it with oil and stuff, so water shouldn't really get into the gaps that much. Like metal, if I have like earrings and such that need to be glued to the, or for instance for this turtle, like the little hanger part, I will glue it with super glue, so it's really tight in there. For that, normal wood glue doesn't do as good of a job. Now I'm like with the ooh, such a long text. I don't complain about my injury. The stairs are open and the right side and the left side is of the stairs construction. I am fight-headed, so my back should have been on the right side and it should have pulled me out of the stairs and I fell, but God decided I would put my back on the left side, so then I fell. I went against the stairs construction. I was on the 3rd floor. That's really crazy. Yeah. Like, if you look back, you can always think about like 100 ways it could have gone different, or it could have gone worse or better, or so. Like in some options, or in some ways, I think you're very lucky you didn't hit your head too badly or in the wrong way. I think, like, it's strange to say, but I try to let my kid fall a lot. It's very strange, but if I see she's like wobbling and if it's like a safe surrounding, I will not try to catch her, because I think, especially if it's not from high or anything, it's important to learn to fall as a kid, so you can like really have an automatic reaction of putting your hands good, or it's a good habit, a good reflex to own, I think. Stop giving me more nightmares. Feel sorry. Like I know in I came here for Happy Turtle. I'm so sorry. I know in Jiu-Jitsu, if you fall, they learn you to fall like super many times. So, like if you fall backwards, you throw your hands down, and so to catch your fall a bit. And like you practice it super much. I never did it, but my brother did it, so he was always teaching me. And I would ask him, doesn't it hurt if you fall like this? Because if you practice it, you do it on mats. And then he would like say, yeah, it hurts super much when you catch your fall with your arms, but then at least you break just an arm and not your head or your back. So, yeah. I do have to do this side a bit with the Dremel. So after this turtle is done, I have to restock one earring. That's like only one left in my shop. So I have to make more of those. And then I want to make something new, maybe something a bit simpler. Unless by then these turtles are already sold out, then I will make more of them. I do like them too much to not constantly have one somewhere. Okay, Dremel time. Just one last check. Okay. Don't be scared, follow. If you have a good recipe for the orange cake, I am very interested in it. I definitely like baking cake, and now I can't get the orange cake out of my head. Oof. That's the cool thing about Follow. She just stays here. Like, she's not scared of my Dremel. Like, why should she be? Yeah. Do you guys see her? I don't know. Maybe if I move her a bit. All is good. There she is. Dude. So I've been working on some merch. I think the website was called Fort Wall. It's online already, but I haven't linked it to linked it in my streaming website yet, to Twitch. But I made like a sweater with a follow on it that says dude, and a tote bag. And stickers. I will try to do some co-work. Yes, you do that. Thank you for being here, Austin Fighter. I wish you all the progress you wish yourself. I'll also refill my coffee. I'll be right back. More coffee for me. It's more cold coffee than coffee. Still, I don't mind so much drinking cold coffee. Just a bit more here. It fits! Yay! Victory is mine. Sorry. Okay, what's the next step? The next step is shaping, maybe pre-drilling. Yeah, I'll do some pre-drilling already. How is your ride going, Voidstep? I hope it's going good. Good, that's great. That pleases me to hear. Bit more. Glasses, where are they? I feel I should like maybe wear real glasses. The amount of times I'm looking for things. I have good eyesight, so actually I don't need glasses. But sometimes I do think I should. Hi, Tarot Healer. I really like that emoji. I have tried to remake it, but or remake it to fake it, but no can do yet. I haven't found I don't know how it's called, the template-ish thing to do that. Good. Goody, good, good. I am proud of my my turtle, though. The wiggly turtle. A bit sad that I can't put it in a free mode, but yeah, the fact that I have it, I am proud. I need screws. It's really great. I have surely a knack for new inventions. Well, I must say the wiggling turtle AI also helped with me in that regard, so I am a bit grateful for those who created AI, in a sense. It's very strange. How did that come to happen? I have two screws here that don't have like any threading on them almost. It's very peculiar. They're like almost nails. Yeah, maybe they'll come in handy one day. So what I thought is correct. I will need to make a bigger hole. So let's do that first. Yeah, of course. That's a good mentality. This one is about 2. And my screws are 2. So that should be perfect. I think this drill is for in the garbage. I think it's a bit crooked, so if it turns, it's turning in a very big loop. That's no good. No good at all. Let's see if I have this one of 2. That should be better. And we not forget our own intelligence and ability. I think it's a difficult part because people always try to get the easiest thing to do. So if AI is the easy way, they will use AI, but then people do forget that maybe it's more fun to do it yourself. So yeah, it's a difficult subject. I didn't go fully through. Is it still not big enough? Thank you for the follow, Basic. It's very kind. So now the screw is still a bit too high. I have to carve it in so it can go a bit deeper. It can lay in there more. I normally have like a tool to do that. Where did I put that box? I'm very good in putting things. Aha, here it is. Aha. I don't think it will fit, oh man, on my Dremel. Let's see, but I don't think so. It's actually for a drill. Maybe it's also not so safe for my Dremel. No, I will not use it. I have smaller things that I can use. I'll look for one of those. So I have this part. This is good. And then I also have the one I was already using before. A bit more. sorry for the sharp noise. It hurts my ears. I should get like ear protection or something. I'm like almost there. Like it's already quite, but it should be even a bit more flatter. I will check if I can fix it more with the other tool. No, I won't. I also have like, let's see. I have this one. It's like a bit, it goes wider faster, so maybe that will be better. Hopefully less sharp to the ears. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, the thing is I need to have it completely flat so I can glue the inlay on top of it, and yeah, if it's not flat the inlay will not go completely, it will not fit nice, basically. I do have a good feeling about this. Almost lost my screw. Okay, is it completely flat now? Let's see if I put my inlay over it. Is it the correct inlay? I think so. Is it though? No, it's not. Good thing I checked. Yay! The inlay fits nicely still, and the screw is in. And then I have to make the screw a bit shorter, so if I screw it in this piece it won't stick out of the wood. So yeah, get a little bit of it off, just snap some off with a plier. In Flemish we say tongue, and I don't know why I think it's like in English a tongue, but it's not correct. Now the next one. Fits good too. Great. Opa. I'm sorry. I think the dust is getting to me a bit. snipped off the little top with the screw. I think it's still not enough, but let's see. No, it should be still a bit more. Good, you have coffee, yes. And I also have some leftover pasta in the fridge, spaghetti. So if I start to feel a bit upsetty, I'll eat some spaghetti. Click. Throw these pieces in the garbage instantly. Opa. Okay, that's good. I have about a millimeter left at the end, so nice creativity, so cozy. Well, from this angle it looks messy. So the camera angle, you see nice square. It's actually only this part that's clean. The rest is like full of tools and things. Messy can be cozy, that's true. Okay. It's also nice. Like a nature garden with wild herbs. Yeah, that's super nice and cozy, and yeah, correct. I 100% agree with you on that. Like a too organized garden is not always, it's satisfying, but it's not calming. Hey Nala, meow. Yes, Nala's watching me, but Nala, I have to put on the Dremel again and you're gonna be scared again. Maybe I'll put it a bit less high, maybe that will help you not get scared, I don't know. We'll see. Don't be scared, okay? Hmm? If I put it like this, you're okay with it? She understood. Yeah, but she still went away. Hey Nala, you don't have to be scared. It's just a little Dremel. It doesn't move. I feel like since she's like an indoor cat, she has been much calmer than before in a strange way. So it's a good fit. The screw is not poking out on the back, and I still need to remove a little bit more here from the arms, so it has a bit more wiggle space, but for the rest I'm happy. Let's see if the other one is as satisfying. And then it's mostly shaping that has to be done. So yeah, good. I remember last time I took so long. Hi Glitter, welcome. I am making a little turtle, a turtle necklace. Where's my little paper thingamajig? Here. So this is what it's supposed to look like. They'll have like little inlaid tops. These will be the little legs on the back, like that. This is maple, and the inside also surrounded by blue veneer inside and around, and then the body is a purple heart. Thank you, that's really kind. It's the second time I'm making them, or I've made one before already. It's over here, let me show you. This one is from the body. It's the same except for the body is from Indian rosewood, but they wiggle. So I took super long to make this one because I was designing how I wanted to make it and stuff. So now I'm trying to make them a bit quicker and see how much time I actually need to make them. Yeah, I'm giving myself after today one more day and then they should be done. It's beautiful. Exotic wood is expensive here in Australia. I'm living here in Austria. People sometimes confuse the names. So precious. Yeah, the wood is expensive here as well. about 10 years ago I did a course in guitar building. So I have scraps left over, I have wood that I purchased back then that I'm using now until I have some budget to buy some more. So most of it is like the purple heart is like a big block of wood I bought, but I have like scraps that I still like. This is a part of a guitar neck, so you can see the fret in the carvings here. Yeah, it's like leftover woods I'm working with a lot also. Art supply, hoarding spans our nationalities. Yeah. What time is it for you in Australia? I will now start to shape the heads a bit and the arms so that they can start to get shape. And then I will do the inlays and I'm almost done. Yes. Yeah. 8 p.m. How about you? Here it is 12:08, lunchtime. So yeah, quite a big time gap. Are you a crafty person yourself, Glitter? Or you just enjoy watching crafts? I am. I actually teach women how to work out and make... How to woodwork, okay. I read workout. I make jewelry from polymer clay and resin. Ah, that's awesome. That's like really a good thing to do. That's cool. So you're a sort of a teacher. Do you also stream? When I was younger, I also worked a bit with polymer clay. Has been a very long time. I saw you on the main page and it said woodworking. So now I'm here. Welcome! I just started streaming. Oh, did you? Let me check you. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I just gave you, I think it was like a simultaneous follow because I followed you at the exact same moment I heard the ding. Log, how cool, cute, yeah. It was like standard in the Twitch app or in the Twitch, so I thought it was like fitting to my channel. The coolest one I've seen so far is like of a guy, when you follow him, it says like, there comes like the donkey from Shrek, and he says, "Why are you following me?" I like that one, but I think you could get bored of it quite fast. Stop following me! Yeah, if you just started streaming, it's like, or for me at least, it was like a very big learning curve to work with all the different options, all the things you can install. I didn't even know what raids were, so since it's been also ages that I was gaming, or yeah. I need my example a bit to see how I did it. Oh, there goes the necklace. How I did it beforehand. Yes. It was teaching myself it all in 2 days because I like doing things on a whim. Yeah, same for me. So I was doing this woodworking bit on my own, calling my brother a lot, and he said like, you should start streaming, since you like talking while you work sometimes and you like to explain what you're doing. He said, I think it's something for you. So basically the next day I was streaming. I didn't know nothing. It's like a motto I heard from a YouTuber. I feel really bad, I don't know who, because I was just like video clicking a bit and I don't know who told it, but like she said, if you want to do something, start something, don't research too much, just go for it, do it, and then you'll learn as you do it. But if you start to like watch too many videos about it and try to learn everything before you even start it, you'll get like overstimulated, stressed about it, like you have to fix too many things. So she said, just start it and you'll see as you go along. And yeah, so that was like the best advice I've had like in maybe all my life, because I am an overthinker and stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know how's the camera angle. higher. Oops. So I started very basic with simpler jewelry. I've been enjoying that, but like I wanted a challenge, so I started this turtle a few weeks back. Then this one took like super long because I had to figure out how to make it wiggle, I have like this tiny prototype. It looks very different. I did the in carving in the back of the shield, not in the legs themselves, and I had like a tiny rod holding it together, but now it's fixed with a screw in here, so it's much sturdier when it wiggles. like this. Then I'll have the shoulders here. And here probably. Bit lower. One. I'm gonna carve off a little bit of the inside of the arm so it has a bit of more of a wiggle going on. Forgot to do that earlier. And then I can shape the shoulders and rounding the arms a bit. Not too much, not a bit. How long have you been woodworking for? That's a bit of a long answer. So I started a bit more than 10 years ago. I did like a guitar building course. That is when I started. That was about 3 years. Then I did another job to earn money. After that, another job, and then I did a course in carpentry, but I wasn't able to finish that course because Corona hit and I got pregnant after that, so I wasn't allowed to finish it. But I have been like on and off constantly working with wood a bit, but this is the first time I'm like really trying to do a full-time or yeah, working in it for myself. So yeah, and still learning every day. How learning myself things. I make a lot of mistakes still. A lot of things I've learned I've forgotten and I've picked up again, like that's how I did it, and I remember things. In my previous home I didn't have like a good enough option to do woodworking, so I'm in a better position here. I have better lighting, better space for it, a better mindset as well, very important. Hi Kodiak, good day to you. Do you like glitter? Do you teach people in real life or women to make jewelry? So do you have like a workshop where you work from that people come and do a course? Or mainly online? I teach in a workshop run by a community center. Ah, that's cool. You have men's schedules all over Australia, but women's shits are new. I've been doing this for 3 years. Women bring in their ideas and projects, use the tools, and I help them out. It's so rewarding, I bet. Wow, that's so amazing. That's really cool. I'm quite jealous. That's really cool. Wow. You'll have to start in Australia. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm originally from Belgium. I lived 2 years in Germany already. Now I'm living in Austria. Who knows? Maybe one day. I would like to go to Australia, to be fair. Not per se to live, but I would like to see the country once. I think it's nice. Australia is very strict on what's being imported in. Yeah, but I feel many countries are. I have like a very big block of maple that I bought, and it's still in Belgium, and yeah, I cannot bring it by plane because I bought it so many years ago, and I was like still young and stupid back then, so I didn't keep the certificates of the wood I bought, so now it's like almost illegal wood, even though I bought it legally and stuff. But yeah, so if I would want to bring it to here, or if I would live here longer, I would probably, and then I would have to bring it by car. And yeah, but by plane it's not possible without the correct paperwork. Maybe if I ever find it back again, but I doubt it. I think I threw it away thinking I won't need it anymore. But yeah, young kids make stupid decisions sometimes. Still make stupid decisions from time to time. It's the only way I learn. Maybe getting it. What do you mean by kiln? Yeah, looks good. It's had some shape already. We'll have to clean it up a bit more. Really hot temperatures, yeah. The ovens they use to cook clay. Clean drying can kill whatever they think may be in the wood. Okay, interesting. It's not always like what's in the wood, it's like if it's I think it's more at least in Europe the problem is more that they want it to be like how do you say ethically farmed or ethically chopped wood. So it's not wood that you bought on the black market from trees that shouldn't be chopped. I think that's the biggest issue. Especially if you have like Indian rosewood or like ebony or yeah, mainly ebony, I guess. Those were not so ethic in the time. Ethically sourced, yes, that's a better way of saying it. For us it's foreign bugs, yeah. I think, but probably bugs are also a big issue. I can't imagine like most bugs being a good thing for the ecosystem in any country that they shouldn't like be in. Like same for those Asian hornet killer wasps. Like they kill off all the other bees and stuff. It's a bit sad. Do you have like a platform where you have posted things you have made, Glitter? I would like to see it. my Instagram. It's Glitter Studios. Let me check that. Yeah, I should also post more, but it's very exhausting and it takes time and you need to get good pictures and a good vibe going. I get it. Especially progress photos, exactly. I also try to post a lot, but yeah, it's difficult, I know. Your link is like bugging a bit. Let me see if I can just maybe find you on Instagram like that. Ah, that's much better. Thanks for the other link. Oh, those are cute. I like the little soy fish thingies. Very cute. It's great. Yeah, you have good ideas. I like them. Very cool. I still need to like figure out it's so cool. I still need to figure out because I would like to be able to show your Instagram off by like changing my what you guys see, so I could like switch to my screen, but I still need to figure it out. But it's super cool what you do. Yeah, keep on doing that. I love it. It's also nice that you work with recycled things. I also try to do that. When I was still in my course of guitar building, I would like really dumpster dive a lot and get like, what, this little block of wood, I will take it home with me. I think it will be handy one day. Here I am, probably using the piece of maple I dumpster dived for a little turtle. It was also super cool. Our school had like an agreement. There was like a wood factory not so far from our school, so they had like an agreement that the kids were allowed to dumpster dive in the factory's big container dumpster. So yeah, I found some cool stuff in there also. Side of the road finds are the best. Yeah, it is crazy, like living in a big city. I once had like a little table I liked, and I said, "Oh, that would be super cool to take home," and because I have a lot of space behind me that I could still fill with like cabinets or a table to optimize my storage, but I had to pick up my kid. So when I got back with my kid, I couldn't take the table to the school to then pick her up. I should have, in hindsight, but I didn't. It was already gone. So yeah, I think a lot of people like to scavenge over here. Dropping a lot. Yeah, I think it's lunchtime for me. I'll be right back. I have some leftover pasta I will be eating. Too hungry. It's cold pasta. I added some cheese and some pumpkin seeds to it, so it will be enough. Yeah. Is it hot over there? Yeah, it's summer here right now. Today it's actually a cool day. It's about 23 degrees Celsius. It has been raining a bit the last days, but before that we had a heat wave. It was about 35 degrees Celsius, so that was too hot for me. It's super nice. What about you? Oh no, cold. Do you like winter? Are you a winter person or more of a summer person? For winter, that's not too bad, I think. Nope, summer or autumn. Yeah, me too. I get like a bit of a winter dip, or like I get a bit depressed in winter sometimes. For us it is. Our houses are expensive, tense. Yeah. You mean not so much insulation and stuff, and so the heating goes away super fast. My fridge is beeping, I think I left it open. I left the fridge door wide open completely. So we're living in an apartment here now. I'm on the top floor, so I haven't had like the winter here completely, so I'm still to find out how the heating will go, how high the heating bill will be. I hope the people under us are very good heaters, so the heat comes up a bit. Well, that hit the spot. Let me see. Hey Nala. Hey. Hello. Just have to pee. I'll be right back. I just missed a call I heard. Sorry for my strange ringtone. Actually, I'm not sorry. My brother called me, I'll call him back for a moment. Hello Kitty. The kitty was streaming for just a moment. Hallo? Ça va? Ça va Marion? Wat zeg je? Als je naar Rusland van? Oké, ik zit nog een beetje aan het streamen. Zaken? Ja? Mm. Ja, dat is heel slecht gedacht. Ja. Oké, merci. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, my brother's also always trying to help me out. He had like the idea that I should have like sort of like a goal for people so they can like donate for me to buy like a new drill or things that I need, some more wood. So that's a good idea. My kitty is sitting in the box. Let's check her out. Hina, you see? Yes, you are sitting in the box. like a good kitty does. Yeah, she really is. I'm really happy with my cats. They yeah, they keep me good company, not too annoying. They're good with my kid. You never know how cats will react to children. In the beginning they were a bit scared of her, but now they've gotten used to her and she just picks them up and walks around with them. Sometimes I pity them, my cats, a bit. But I mean, they don't scratch her or bite her or anything, so yeah, I'm happy with my cats. Yeah. I think it also helps that I'm a quite calm person. I don't force the cats to do anything they don't wanna. Unless I really have to give them like cuddles, then they have to cuddle with me for a little while. But like Nala, she's not that much of she is starting though. When by getting older she's a bit calmer. But she will like, if she sits on your lap, the moment you stroke her or like pet her, she'll like jump up and be super excited. And so the trick with her is, if she's on your lap, just don't touch her. Then she will stay put. But once you start petting her, she will like walk around like a crazy one and put her butt in the air and bump her head against you. And my older cat Follow, she's like the real lap cat. You can take her, put her on your lap, and she will sit there. If my work wasn't always so dusty, I would just always take her on my lap. She's sitting in the corner of the room over there. I'm looking for some music. Something a bit hyping. I'll be happy if I don't have to use AI music anymore. I can't. I just can't. Maybe I should like put on some headphones and listen to. The thing is, if I post my video and there's like property music on it, I will like it gets banned, or it could get banned, and I cannot post it on YouTube, and it has too many annoying sides to it. So yeah. Just a moment, I'll get my headphones. And I'm back. Okay. It is really a difference, like human music, AI music, it's day and night difference. In the beginning you think, oh, that's not bad. that a computer made that, but then you get really bored of it very fast. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for the chat. The turtles are gorgeous. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. I stream every weekday except for Thursday. So, always welcome. As I go. Hi Footstep, you home already? In these turtles I'm gonna make the eyes blue and the feet outlinings in purple heart. Going smooth here. Originally I was thinking to be done today, but definitely tomorrow. So I have 20 more minutes today. Maybe I should like focus on the feet and the eyes and stuff tomorrow, and glue the hind legs today. So I need to like thanks for the follow, Roboson. Cool name. So I will shape around the feet a bit now that I can still reach them. So I'll try to glue these legs still today, and then tomorrow I should finish them. Can't wait to compare them to your first one. Yeah, exactly. I've already noticed a little mistake I've made. It's not the worst, but something I won't repeat anymore. So in the inlays, I did it better on this one. I did it different. I used a different technique in here slightly, what makes this one a bit more refined. This one is a bit less refined, but yeah. Other things are going better, I think. Smoother, so I get the feeling they'll feel more alive than your first one. Interesting. Interesting feeling. I don't know yet. Like, one thing is sure, my technique is like already much better than it was with the first one. It's, yeah. Mark my words. So the stream elements chatbot only activates when a new chatter has said one line. So I don't think emojis count, or I don't know. It just activated twice. What do you mean twice? But the first time it didn't activate with your void step. When you're using a PC, we'll use a proper bot. Yeah, I don't mind so much at the moment, but indeed, if we change it up, I don't think the streamers thing is streamers elements is the best element to work with. So today we have to go to the internet shop to look for another internet Wi-Fi dispenser. A Wi-Fi dispenser. So I can have like cable Wi-Fi in this room as well. Not cable Wi-Fi, cable internet, Ethernet cable, isn't it called like that? Ethernet, so that the computer can eat the internet. into the moon, into you. Inside. Into the moon, to you. Everything's gonna be okay. Void step. Would you mind like searching a cool channel to transfer the lurkers to? Thank you. I'm now a little bit stressed if I will get it done tomorrow. I think I will, but yeah. It's gonna be a yes or a no type of situation. Easy. Yeah, I'm making some content. Joyful designs. Let's check them out. I'm gonna go for your first suggestion. Okay, thanks everyone for watching, for being here. Have a nice day, and I'll see you all tomorrow, or in the near future at least. Bye, Dr. Nate.